G'day, you dunce. What hot sauce are you making me do? Before I even have the camera on. Right, I'm fucking 35k. I feel like I need to put a delay on that thing. I need to put a delay on when that becomes available for people to redeem. Just give me like half an hour to actually get my shit together. Alright. Can smell it from... Thanks, Patrick. Oh, hello, K-Cog. Hello, Orcris. How are we? We all having a good Monday morning? Speedrun getting hot sauce removed. Oh. We somehow see the first, second, third rankings. Okay. The hell is it? Okay, well, apparently... What? What's the command for... We'll do it after this. We'll do it after this. Let's see. Let's see. We're looking for a third-person game. After 2017. Has single player. Zelda Wind Waker. I'd want to go something more like... What would it be? No, not Control. Oh my god, what is it? It's never Zelda. It's unlikely to be Zelda. What up, Woosah? How are we? Still Sunday over here? No, it's Monday everywhere in the world because Australian time is the only correct time. Okay? Yeah. What? So we've got third person. Has single player, but it's also got some form of multiplayer. The Division 2. Alright, it's a 2019 game. It's not an RPG, so it's definitely not a Zelda. But it's also not on PlayStation, Xbox, or PC. Zelda's an RPG, yeah. I'll show you. See? It's Nintendo published, but it's not on the Switch too. So it's gonna be a game that was put on the Switch but wasn't re-released. Mario Kart 8. It's not a Mario either. So it's not a Mario, it's not a Super Mario, it's not a Mario Kart, it's not a Zelda. It's not a Splatoon. What is this? It's a hack and slash. Who knew out there? So it's a hack and slash, but it's not that, not that, not that. Could be sci-fi, could be warfare. I'm assuming war. I'm assuming sci-fi. Actually, let's see. Is there a Metroid that came out recently? Okay, it is a sci-fi. Third person 2019 sci-fi hack and slash on the Switch. It won't be DMC because that's not Switch only. I'm pretty sure. It's definitely not DMC. I think that's even too new. What would it be? It's not a Donkey Kong, because there's no Donkey Kong that came out. What up, gamer? You're late. We've already guessed Mario. It's not a Mario. It's not a Mario. It's not a Mario Kart. It's not a Mario Party. It's not a Zelda. It's not a Splatoon. It's not a Pokemon because it's a hack and slash. Astral Chain? What is Astral Chain? Can you describe it to me? Futuristic hack and slash? Like, what's the gameplay like? Have you seen it played? Have you seen it on shelves? Like, did you see a trailer for it? Play twins and can combo together and create attacks. It's Astral Chain. There you go. There you go. That solved the multiplayer side of things. That confirmed the multiplayer side. Astral Chain. I've never heard of that game before. Never heard of it. Well done. Well done. That's what I needed to do. What the hell? Where the hell's Maria DB? Is it a pseudo? Hang on. No, it's not my sequel. I think my sequel is the old way of doing it. Correct, Woosa. MariaDB was created by that. So, I guess first things first. I don't see where... It's like even doing this and looking for... There it is. There it is. Sudo Maria -u pi. No, that was the other. That was the old one I tried. See, this just goes back to when, like, install MariaDB. What the fuck? Debian install MariaDB. What has happened to my database? Oh, I know why. I know why. I'm accessing my VPS. That's not what I want to do. I want to SSH diet pi at 192.168.04. I want to access my Raspberry Pi. That's what I want to do. Now this is going to say that's not accessible. Has it changed IP address again on me, even though I pinned it? What up, Creeper? How you doing? Sure, tell us. Tell us something. Tell us something funny. For fuck's sake, take me to my goddamn router. Okay, so we're in here. We go to attach devices. Oh, 1.4. That's what we wanted. There we go. Okay. Now we can access MariaDB. There we go. Select star from credits. So isn't there like a... I don't know. Not credits. What does it need to be? What up, Bunny? How we doing? Placings. That's what we want. There we go. Let's see. Vongo has 16 firsts. Cam is on 76 lates. Dex has 72 seconds. Hilden and Sammy are both on 30 lates. Tricky on 66 lates. Orchrus has 26 bursts. Mike has 25 bursts. Gamer has 122 lates. Ooh. 26 first is tough to beat. You've got the rest of the... You've got 9 months. You have 9 months to get first 27 times. At the end of the year, there's gonna be like unique things that you get that no one else will be able to get because I'm only going to have one of them created. No, we can't ban them for 9 months. So whoever has the most firsts at the end of the year wins a custom mug and some other stuff that I want to figure out. Whoever gets the most seconds, which currently, Vongo on 11. Orcs is already out, so Mike on 14. They'll get a different custom mug for second place, and maybe some lesser merch. And whoever gets third the most times, currently Dex, they will get a custom mug. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You're fantastic, you're done to you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. It is 7:18 a.m. and chat has already made me eat some hot sauce. How did you get the idea to do an update with low battery? Wait, what? What's this? What's this? A lot of my packages dying due to a 0% battery during update. Like, files exist but empty, so it messes up everything. It just checks files. That just checks if the file exists. Oh, that sucks. I thought I fixed my Pac-Man update error, then I saw that after that I still have half my tools broken. With also Python stuff, which is killing me. I'm sad because I missed the weekend. You missed the weekend, Bunny. Think of it this way. Think of it this way, Bunny. I don't have to go to work, so this is technically still the weekend. For me. Live vicariously through me. Okay? It's all you need to do. That's what I do with people that have dogs. I live vicariously through them and I force them to give the dog pats from me. Why are you... Oh, that's why. God damn it. It's gonna be from the peach yesterday. Oh. Why would I live vicariously though? What? I remember Pac-Man giving put on charger messages. That's because Arch Linux assumes that you know what you're doing. It doesn't hold your hand. It's not gonna pop up a warning being like, your battery is below 50%. Are you sure you want to continue with this update? At least it booted fine. Exactly, it could have been worse. It could have died when it was replacing the kernel. Does that disqualify Best Creep from using Arch now? Not at all. You said live vicariously. 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 Can't be late because that's nice. Nah. Nah, lies. You're late, Sammy. Same thing. Same thing. Same thing. Rude. Actually, order details, order total, payments. Okay. Checkout. It's a tablet button. There we go. Dex, you aren't going to get more lates than me. Also today found yet another dumb virus on GitHub. God. That place is... like, everything Microsoft owns, Microsoft is either turning into AI, a virus, or both. Unless I get the most firsts and seconds as a goof. I see Gamer is now thinking about actually doing some competitive plays for the placings. Interesting. What's that? The most was 26. Well, that's the thing. Orchrus has 26 firsts and 16 seconds. So if you take over Orchrus for number of firsts, then Orchrus has the highest number of seconds. But if Orchrus stays as having the highest number of firsts, then the second highest number of seconds is 14. Because you can't get first and second, you can only get first or second. Yeah. I can still do it. Oh, I know you can, Gamer. Gamer, you could get all 4. Alright, so I need to restructure this layout. Yeah, it was 72 thirds. Yeah. I mean, the math does work. If you work on the thinking that Dex doesn't attempt to get any more thirds. So, yeah, Dex would be able to overtake your lates. That's true. That's very true. That's a good coffee this morning. That's a very good coffee. Mmm. It's very nice. I like making my own coffee. Grinding the beans and whatnot. It's just so much better. Still 5 more days until my kombucha is ready. Let's close that out and let's have you expand. I think we now need this to collapse down. So this probably just make it like 250. Maybe. Interesting. 280. Something like that. 48k. Another hot sauce already. Fuck's sake. You're right, I should keep my late safe. Correct. You should. How we doing, Hadoukenin? Do we still care about watch streaks? I mean, some people do. Okay, the finest hot sauces on Monday morning. I've been trying to figure out how I will set up my overlay for two PC streaming. Like, do I have the console for it running on that machine, or do I create two applications? One that is the overlay. When it starts up, it automatically connects to like Twitch and stuff. And then a console that I have running on this machine that allows me to like toggle stuff on and off. Or, oh, that's what I could do. That's a good idea. That's a fantastic idea, actually. Brain being smart. I have like a small like 7 or 8 inch display that I can plug in to another port of the PC, and I can have that off to my left that has the console for the overlay, and then I like just touch screen the console. That is a decent display. Oh no, like if we're going that route, Hadouken, and that's tiny. That's tiny. Thank you for the hot sauce too. It's like not that one. Which one is it? It's not that one. Not you, not you. This one. This is the one I've got. It's got a little stand there, so I can like have it off to the side. Just like throw the HDMI into whatever, and it's a touch screen, so I can, yeah, perfect. Perfect. How about just cheapest tablet you can get? I mean, I've already got one of those screens. I got it sitting over there for when I like had a bunch of Raspberry Pi stuff going. But now it's not doing anything. So I can just repurpose that for this now. Yeah. I actually have a lot of Raspberry Pi stuff. I got enough Raspberry Pi stuff that we could probably do like some sort of setup. Like some sort of Raspberry Pi project. Cash register on Raspberry Pi? No. No. Check out button. I have enough electronics in my cellar to teach a whole class on it. It starts to feel like that after a while, doesn't it? Like, I've got boxes of stuff. So products. Bobbles and cards. Okay, so and then what we need is if display is checkout, we need to do display map display visible as true, and we also need to do products visible false. Yeah, what? That'd be better. Alright. Actually, shit. Yeah, that's right. Pies neat, just plug them in at some places and leave them. Very nice, neat rat thing for pen stuff. You can even go smaller than pies for pen stuff. I own my own USB credential stealer. Okay. It's basically a keylogger. Let's see. $21. There we go. Then we go here. Does that. You see how that's going all the way across? I need to shrink that down so it fits in this area. So I don't know why you're taking up so much. That should be expanding across. There we go. That's better. And we need, not main menu, order line item. Expand. Don't expand. On 50. I don't know if that's still possible with USB. 5 years ago, when you did, it could just register a USB device as a keyboard listener. These days, it depends on how the PC is set up. If they have set it up to autoplay or like auto open the USB device instead of having like the pop-up being like, you know, new USB device, like what do you want to do with it? That's the general thing. Although there are things you can put on USBs to bypass that stuff. So, yeah. It stops the most basic sort of setup. Now, these here really need to be part of the same control. So you're 40 pixels. That's 80, and then you're going to be 100. 16. I think that's going to be good. I think that'll line up well, maybe. 100. Because if that's 100, and that's 180, it's one, that's 212. 212 in total there. What font size do I have for you? 24. You're a minimum of 100. Now, it can only go up to 99. Why can't I drop it down? Drink to center. Why can't I... Like, why is it taking up that much space? Because this is only saying it's 212 because it's trying to fit all of this in. Those are 40 each. But I want that to be less. Why? Why? Why do you not want to go less than 100? There's no minimum size on it. Outline size 12. Minimum characters 4. That's what it is. It's the minimum character count. There we go. That's better. That trimmed it down. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. That should look more in line. Should. Oh, god damn it. Ooh, what the hell happened? What? Yeah. What's popping? Everything. Alright, I need... Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna change this to just be a control that is a minimum 40. Because that's how large this button is. 40. Why do I have you inside a control? Don't know why I had that inside a control, but sure. I also need to change these out with my new tablet button. $32 red. Remove. Red. Do this. Because you had that inside of control. I know. Genius. Genius. So smart. Let's see. Cross. Ignore size. Alright. Three stream streak. How we doing, Hilden? $32. There we go. Oh, actually, what are they called? Increase and decrease. Increase. I really want to try and get as much of this done today as I can. Because I don't want to be here on Wednesday still doing like 90% of my UI. I reckon we can get most of it done today. Get rid of that. So you're 30-30. 35-5. This one here. 5-5. I can do the same thing with this cross here. Where I make it 30, 35, 5. There we go. Now the real question... No, hang on. The real question, do I want this to be green with the red cross there and this one to just be a normal? Or do I just want it to be default? That is the next design choice that we have. So we got these two here that we can have. We got the red there for removing. But if I change this to green and let's see. God damn it. I gotta fix up furniture because every time I hover over it, it breaks. What up, Avinity? Or do we do that? Yeah? That's a 15 stream streak too, damn. You look so much better if you were yellow. Fucking Coldplay fans. How do you get rid of that water there? Normal, we do that. Make unique. There we go. Look at the head. Look how it floats for you. God damn it. Maybe those icons need to be 32. It was all yellow. Going the right way for a timeout there, Fanny Slam. You come in here singing songs of Yellow and Coldplay. You get out. Yay, I have my white privilege back. Yay. I have power now. Exactly, Fanny Slam. Exactly. I'm done, but it would have been totally worth it. I'm not sure if I want this to be green and this to be just regular, or if I want both of these to be regular and for this one to be red. $5K, yay! X is multiplier. When you see a red button with an X in it, Orchrus, what do you know? Is multiplying the first thing you think of for a red button with an X? Thought that when I saw minus and plus. But why would you assume a red button with an X has anything to do with multiplying? If you've got the other two buttons that are just regular color. So if we have the UI, if we have it like this, where those two are just regular buttons, regular colors for these two, is that more obvious what the red X implies? Here's the hot sauce. Since plus is not green. I still wouldn't assume multiply to be red. Whenever I see a red X, I assume that means close, remove, or delete. I think I can change this to a trash can. We'll do that after the ad break. After the ad break, we'll change it to a trash can. We're going for Game Duel 40 on Impossible. Third person. Third person has single player. After 2017. The Division 2. It is Ubisoft. So it's an Assassin's Creed. Valhalla. It's not an Assassin's Creed. So what? Hydrate. Let's do it. Third person. Ubisoft. 2020 RPG. What is this? I don't know of any other Ubisoft RPGs apart from Assassin's Creed. Horizon. But that doesn't have multiplayer, does it? That's just single player. It was Tomb Raider Ubisoft? Was Tomb Raider Ubisoft? No, it wasn't. Ooh, Watch Dogs. That's a good one. It is Watch Dogs. Excellent. We're at 40. Good old 40. So what, we want to change this to a delete. Change this 32, 32, 44. All right, let's see how that looks. Can't really see that trash can you? I might need to change that. I might need to change that icon. Britta. Where are we? Delete. This one here. All right. So this here. I'm going to get rid of that. Red trash can without background. No. You can't. You've got to remember, Woosa, this is on a purple background. So you can't just have a red trash can on a purple background because people with a certain type of color blindness will find it difficult to see. Yeah. Yeah. That's why you need to have like the red button and then you need like a white icon. So the white icon at least still stands out if they have that type of color blindness. All right, so let's see. $50. Do that. Do that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Crash delete icon. Yeah, Gritter has a mirror tool. All of these are too like high pixel count. I'm wondering if we go more like that. The hell? Let's fill this in. All right. Um, That looks better. It looks better. I'd say 3 vertical bars instead of 2 and less large. You gotta remember how large this is gonna be on screen. Like, it's not like we're going to be looking at it this big. It's not going to be this big. It's going to be like this big. We can give it a crack. And give that a crack. Let's see. Yeah, that looks like a good icon. That looks proper. I feel the top, maybe those lines could be a little bit thicker, I reckon. Maybe. But because this is also going to scale down to 720p. It's like that's also going to scale down to 720p. So kind of loses a lot of its detail at that point. So I think what we need that might give us something a bit more legible. E. I'm pressing R on my keyboard being like, why isn't it going into delete mode? Why isn't it going into erase? that. And then... All right. Ten. There we go. Oh, whoops. Fly. New game. I feel like we need to get rid of the anti-aliasing. No such thing as good enough for now. Needs to be thick enough that it's visible on more than just 1080p. See. Pop that one there. We'll do that one there. Then we can turn that off. And lock the guide. Okay. That could be good. I may just leave it as that one for the time being, though. See, it shrinks the middle. Like, the middle one is thinner than the outer. Fuck. Wrong thing. You know, I think that's fine. I do need this to be corrected. So, we've got the 40 there. You need to be 166 or something. And this here I'm going to assign left. Let me do this. Oh, you don't say. Ooh, hang on. Yeah. Okay. So that's blue and size 24 text. Complete order. I wonder how that will look as a blue button. I do wonder. Okay. That blue. I think I need it to be more of a teal. Like, shift it to more of a teal blue. Also. Let's see. That's going to be red or green. The bottom one's always going to be red, because there's no way for your expenses to be positive. Okay. Don't yoink me. Ah. How are we doing, you dunce? What's happening? Did you have a good stream, Cavino? Yeah, yoink some more asteroids. How far out do you reckon you are from release? Are you still aiming for like a month or something? Munglo, how you doing? Got some sweet controller support going. Only took 6 hours. Damn. Damn. Nice. Nice. Now you have the fun part of having people break it when they play test it and being like, why? How did you do that? How much lines did you delete after I showed up? Oh. Nice. Hello, Inspirator. About 100? God damn, why did you need so many lines? Why did you need so much code? That's insane. It was making settings menu, stacking timers and all kinds of stuff. What's... He was making a settings menu, stacking timers and all kinds... I don't even understand that, Mungalo. Fair enough. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. We are still going about all our all of our UI changing. So our UI has gotten a lot different. Yeah. But honestly, it looks fucking fantastic. So I'm happy with it. I'm very happy with it. What I'm looking at the moment is the blue for this button here. I want to change it. I want to like... maybe make it more of a... or that sort of blue, you know? '83CO type thing. Yeah. I think that stands out a bit better. So pressing and holding a button would loop an index of highlight color X. Interesting. The way I did it, so I just created a reusable thingamajig. And then you just press enter or whatever your UI accept thing is. And then you just, voila. And if you try to use something, so Q is already in use. And it's like, action, interact 4 already uses Q. Do you want to swap or replace? And if you go replace, then interact 4 should be F. Should be. Yeah. But yeah. I also set up an input device manager. This thing here. Basically, all this is doing is detecting what type of device we have. So whenever there's an input, basically go, is it a mouse or a keyboard? And then we set the input device to that. Otherwise, if it's a joypad, button, or motion, we get the name of the device. And if it starts with PS, it's PlayStation. Otherwise, we just set it to the default Xbox controls, like icons, because everything else uses Xbox. So, yeah. And then this is input mapping stuff. So when you try to change an input, we go check things. Yeah. I need to add pad support for my key rebinder. Stop reminding me. Hey, Munglo, you have work to do. As your shout out says, feel like you're behind on your work? Feel better by seeing how far behind Munglo is. So, really, Munglo, you can't do that. You can't do that work. Because if you do that work, you're no longer as far behind. Like, you literally cannot do more work. Yeah. Otherwise, we gotta update your shout out. Oh, don't worry, Mountain grows. Oh, you're gonna add VR support. Okay, so after you do like the pad support stuff, you're also going to add VR support, and then you gotta do VR control stuff too. Okay. Right now I'm adding Lua plugin support for my plugin. God. I feel sorry for you, Munglo. Anyway, what are you doing for the rest of the day, Camino? I assume you're getting food right now. I should really set this up to be like, no, I can't because they've all got their own. Eh. So that'll be that. Then we call you red. Call you red or green. Actually, no, you'll always be green. Oh, actually, no. If revenue is less than game state, shop settings, total expenses, if this is greater than Revenue. Yeah, so if expenses is greater than revenue, it's red. Otherwise, it's just white text. If... Actually, I'm going to do this as an update. I think we have something for... Yeah, when money changes. Yeah. So... Yeah, revenue less than total expenses, it's red. It's greater than total expenses, it's green, because that means you're in profit. If it's less than, you're in the negative. If they're equal, it's just, you break even, so both of them are white text. If this one's less than revenue, it's just white, because we don't want expenses to ever display green. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Now, what was that teal color? I completely forgot that we were doing stuff with button colors. Blue. There's a lot of buttons in here that I can delete. Normal. Oh, sweet, you're already that color. Hell yes. Rest. Darker version. Hover. Your lighter version. Focus will be a lighter version too. Alright. Let's see what that blue button looks like now. Another hot sauce, fuck's sake. You're all making me dislike hot sauces with how often I have them. It's like when you have like a whole bunch of I don't know, what's a good example? Like too much of something. Too much of something makes you just dislike it. There we go. Thank you, Tricky. I know, right, Cavino? It's like, what the fuck? That was... Was it 35, a 5, a 50, and another 5. Yes, that's 4. 4, and it's not even 9 AM. It's not even 9 AM. I did enjoy my breakfast. I did. It was a combination of... Oh, sauce baby bread. My breakfast was a combination of Milo cereal and like those like wheat fruit bite things. Yeah. Why can I not focus that? Why does down not focus purchase? That level 0 should not be displayed. Can't wait to try and break your new UI. You'll be waiting a few days. Not unlocked. And shop level is less than quiet level. Now I want that unlock button to be disabled. Disable set. Shop level less than data required level. Nah, I don't want it to be disabled. I don't want it to be disabled at that point. Let's ignore that. Then, so... Now I got that sorted. How's the... That's what we need to do. When the line edit's removed, I need to focus the bobbleheads button. Order line item. Remove from order. So we do have remove from order here. We want to do super remove from order, passing in data. But after that, we want to check if order total is 0. Because it's a float and there might be some sort of rounding issue with having it being 0. So we do that. We go if is 0 approx order total. And we do remove. No, we want to go bobbles button. Grab focus. Let's give that a test. Yeah. Question is, do I want it to automatically change back to bobbleheads? Like, do I want it to automatically change back to this screen with bobbleheads selected? Or do I leave it on this screen with bobbleheads selected? I feel like leaving it on this screen with bobbleheads selected is fine. Because then they can choose to go over there, they can choose to go here, like, yeah. Expenses doesn't show the license cost either. Purchase option, unlock. Well, you do money changed, which is going to emit that signal, but that's fine. I think we want to do game state, shop settings. Other inventory costs. Add the unlock price. So now, in here, still didn't update expenses. Other inventory costs. There's nothing here about that signal not being able to trigger. This needs to be no, it does need to be visibility changed. So it's emitted there. That doesn't make sense. Why is that not being called? Why does that not get called? Hey, now it is. They can't focus purchase. Why can't they? When I press right, it goes up. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense. But I really need to figure out those buttons and their focusing logic. Because the default focus logic doesn't make any sense. I'm assuming it's something to do with the layout, but who knows? Who knows? We got ads hitting. Before 2007, third person, has single player. What is it? I'm thinking it could be... It's not Spider-Man 2. 99 to 2003. 99 to 2003. Let's try Hitman Codename 47. Okay, it's not on PC. Ooh. Not on PC. Not on any of that. GameCube. PSP. N-Gage. Game Boy Advance. Nintendo DS. Or Xbox. This is looking like... It's not a Gears of War. We know that much. No Gears of War. I don't think it's God of War. Yeah, it's not God of War. So it's not on PS2, PS3, or PS Vita. Doubt it's on... Is this going to be a GameCube game? What GameCube game could this be? Zelda Wind Waker. Alright. I'll guess it just for you. It's the last time I'm guessing it without any evidence, though. It's a GameCube game. Sega and Amusement Vision. So it's not Sonic. It's not Sonic, because if it was Sonic, it would be by Sonic Team. Pikmin. But third person, Pikmin feels like it's more of a bird view. We have 3 guesses left. Amusement Vision, developed, Sega published. It's only on the GameCube. It's from 2002. It's not an RPG, not an RTS, not puzzle, not hack and slash, not shooter, not point and click. It's not sci-fi, not open world, not fantasy, not stealth, not superhero, not survival, not drama, not horror, not historical, not kids. Gotta be F-Zero GX then. We only have 3 guesses left, so... Amusement Vision. Fucking GameCube games. Totes Monkey Ball 2. Wasn't Monkey Ball 2 on things other than... like on multiple platforms? It is single and multiplayer from that year on GameCube. Is it only on GameCube? Because F-Zero GX sounds like it's a sci-fi game. It also sounds like it could be a shooter. It's a racing game. All right. F-Zero GX. That one. It is on the Super Monkey Ball engine. See, F-Zero GX is sci-fi. So, we're gonna try Super Monkey Ball 2. My god, it was Super Monkey Ball 2. fact that F-Zero GX was made in the Super Monkey Ball engine. And that made us realize that Sammy was indeed correct. Yeah, good job, Sammy. GG, Sammy. That was insane. Let's see. My Wind Waker got us on the right path. I'll calm down. Calm down. Update finance methods called with 2. Method expected 2 but called with 0. Update finance amounts. Oh. Of course. Let's go and do that. Okay, so I need to get that fixed. So what we need is base order screen needs to give us a menu button for this screen that should be focused when exiting screen. Alright, so we do that. Then under here, we go for product in here, left, focus neighbor left is going to be menu button get path. And then we do the same thing in here. And we want Bobble's button focus neighbor left to menu button get path. And when these get focus, actually, I'm going to move because under here, this has the close button. I want to cut that from there. I want to go into the home screen. I'll paste it here. And you're just always visible. Tablets. Wherever we have this close app being set visible and hidden, I can get rid of that. I can also take that, move it up onto home screen. Oh, actually, all I need you to do is go like that. That's all I need that to do. I pop this up. Oh, hello. What'd you do? Bobble ordering get path on a null value because when we instance what we need to do is go app base order screen menu button. Oh, we're gonna have to bind this to a menu now. I'm gonna have to bind a button in here too. Okay. I think I can actually just do get viewport, get focus owner, get path. Oh, it's actually, no, not that, no. Get focus owner. Yeah. There we go. That'll do it. Easy. Easy. Now the problem is this is gonna crash. See? See? Bills to variable type that. Yep. Perfect. Because of this. I'm just gonna make you a control. Menu button, tablet button. That was wrong. Product 10, contents on a base object of type nil. That because it's changing into finance. Display 3, which will be displaying furniture. If we have a look here, 0, 1, 2, 3. So my question would be why this did not have the focus left. That's app list Bobble. So when I'm here and I press left, your focus left should be the Bobble app list. It should be that one. Why are you selecting? Fuck. Because the button that's focused. It's the button that's focused, not the... Okay. Product listing. That's what we need. Button. That will hopefully get that sorted. Unless, of course, those buttons are null until everything's finished. Ah, perfect. Excellent. Okay. Okay. And now we also want to do cards button, focus bottom is going to be cards list. Get child 0. Get path. Bobbles button. Focus neighbor bottom. Not menu button, but Bobbles list. Get path. Not get path view. Get child 0. There we go. There we go. So that will handle the navigation in there. Then when we set up these product details, what we need to do so under here, what do we need to do? This has data, quantity, bag, and then it's got... Okay, it does have unlock, add, and remove. But I don't think I can access those from here at this point in time. Like, I don't think I can go option unlock focus neighbor top as card buttons. Let's do category button be a tablet button, and it's gonna default to that. Whenever we switch between these, we're gonna go if display is display checkout, or is not that, then we want to go category button is Bobble's button if display is Bobble's, else cards button. Then under here we can do category button get path. We can do that for add. We can do that for remove. We can also do it for quantity input and see if that works. The default value used percent before it's ready, line 16. Oh, yeah, duh. So much effort just to, like, ensure that all of this focuses the correct stuff. Why are you going into... Why are you hitting that one first? You don't have it. Yeah, okay. Yep, I need to switch. Yep. Now you are going down correctly. But notice how I can't... I couldn't get into here now. How am I getting into here now? I feel all of their right should be the first remove. Let's take all 8 of those, pop them in here. Get rid of those. Focus right. There you go. Option. Purchasing. Get child 0. Remove. Get path. Purchasing. Get child count is 0. Return. Otherwise, we set these up to be right path, like so. Oh, there's so many. There's got to be an easier way to do this. There has to be an easier way to do this. I don't understand why Godot has such weird focusing stuff. Doesn't even make sense to me. Like the add button or the unlock button, when you press up, instead of going up to the buttons above, it goes left to the input field. And then when you press up from the input field, then it goes to the buttons above. Like, what? What? So I can't trust the default focusing. Now I've got to force the focusing. If I do it this way, there's always a bunch of looping whenever you change. Like whenever you set up a product, like when you change between products, there's a bunch of looping going on. I don't want that. The only thing I can think to do would be instead of creating a purchase option, I do purchasing get or get child IDX. Do an IDX plus equal 1. And then we do this. We get the container, but this isn't needed. Because instead, we go set up focuses. We go purchase option is purchasing get child 0. We set that up. And then we put the for product listing in Bobble's list. Get children. We go product button. Focus neighbor right. So that I don't have to keep doing get path. That might help speed things up a bit. I don't actually know because I don't know how heavy that is. But I assume it's doing something in this function to like figure out what the path is. Whether or not it caches it, I don't know. So instead of hoping it caches it, I'm just gonna remove that possibility. Then we're gonna do product right focus. Node path will be option remove get path. You'll be product right focus for product listing in cards list. Get children. Product button. Focus neighbor right. Product right focus. We do set up focuses. I'm going to take all 11 of those, pop them down here, because we can probably take you, move you up here. Thank you for the follow. Well, sorry, for the sub. Like, I don't know why I thought that was a follow. Fucking Jesus Christ. Thank you, Bucky, for the tier 1. 16 months. Oh my god, that's like a long time or something, apparently. I assume it's a long time. How have you been, Bucky? How's work? What have you been up to? Have you been holidaying and traveling the world? I'm trying to come up with the most optimized way to set up all these focuses. Yeah. Menu path. Menu path. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. So that means that under Bobble ordering, under here, I'm always going to have 2 purchase options which are invisible. Invisible. And under purchase option, we go howdy. Data changed. Set val. Data equals val. If data, well actually, if data can't be null. It's only null at the start. So I want to do if val is null, just in case, we return. Yep. And now I'm teal. I've been being. I am now by default a cat hotel operator. That hotel being my place. Why? Bucky, have you become a cat lady? Is that what's happened? Data is null. I need to take these and I need to... just disconnect them, basically. Try disconnect. Try disconnect. And then and get rid of these binds too. Yes, I am is now cat lady with 12 cats. Damn, 12. Jesus Christ. Are these like show cats or something? Are they making you money? I would hope so. God, a lot of cats. I like how... So in YouTube, I have manually set the quality to 144p. But it still says that it's auto 144p. What up, Lerezia? What's going on, you good dunce? How was your stream? Was it a good one? And we have a Spotter Man back. Mr. Floating Head, we are back. Apparently, I don't know why. You must be very, very bored. Gotta be very, very bored. No, it was Mama Cats who took advantage of my kind heart. And now I have 9 babies to take care of. Tried getting shaders to work for 12 hours. It now looks somewhat good. Nice. Very nice. Do you do... You're in Godot, right? You're in Godot, right? Halo, Halo, Hilo, Henlo, Holo. No, that's a different thing. That's a very different thing. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's Phaser.js actually. The shader coding is GLSL. Nice. Nice. So yeah, you don't have visual shaders or anything like that you can use. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm connecting up a bunch of this stuff here, or disconnecting a bunch of this stuff here, setting it up so that we can improve things a bit. Yeah. We set up focuses, we set up product details, we set the data to be that. Then we continue on, basically. That's like all we need to do at that point. Yeah. Riley, thank you for the lurk. Ooh, we want to comb the beard. Let's do it. Let's do it. I wish. Honestly, I can't do visual shaders. I can't do it. I've been good, Bucky. I've been good. For the last couple of days, we've been the last few days actually, we've been rebuilding our entire UI and menu system. So that's been interesting. Been very interesting. It's looking good though. It's looking good. Holy mustache, you gonna curl it at any point? No. I will not curl it at any point. What I'm thinking about doing is, now that it's like up here all the time, I'm thinking about having it so that it like comes down this way. It goes like up and down. How would I add a pseudo 3D warp effect to my UI? How would I do a warp effect to my UI that makes it look like a 3D warp effect? Yeah, easy. You type the shader code that does that. Well, lurk and run since I'm heading off to bed. We'll see you on the second stream, or whenever you turn the camera back on. I will see you tonight. Have a good sleep, Riley. How would I do that? So it depends on what you want for a warp. So you would apply whatever your warp effect is. So if it's just like a wobble effect and it like fades out and it like fades backwards as well, then what you could do is have the wobble effect start, and then you're basically just using the shader to scale the size of everything down and in. So for every inside the fragment, you would have to do like a calculation to like scale the image down and back. Or sorry, just scale the image down as the warp happens so it looks like it's moving back. If you wanted it to like twist in and get bigger, same thing. You just apply the twisting that you want to have, and then you also like have a scaling effect sort of thing. It's basically a warp on an invisible cylinder, like curvature, like in the Crisis 2 UI. Basically, hard to explain with words. So it's coming in from the side and it's like turning into the screen. So it has a bend in it. That's what you're talking about. And then when it gets to the front, it's got like the curve on the edge, but it's like flat-ish in the center. Good night, Woosa. Have a good sleep. Alright, yeah, send it through, because... I could probably go, like... Game UI database. Go into here. Crisis. Okay, so it's like... Okay. We got that sort of curve going on. Like it's a visor in front of the screen. So what you would need to do, this would be like, this would be a 2D HUD, a flat 2D HUD, and you would need to apply, you still need to apply a shader to it. Basically, what you're doing is the closer it gets to center, the closer, yeah, that's right, that's what you need to do. What you would need to do is the closer it gets to center, like the closer it comes to the center, the higher up on a curve it gets. And then based on the distance, like based on that distance from center, depends on how much of a curve scale you apply to that pixel on the y-axis. So on the very edges, you do nothing. In the center, it's basically, all right, take the very top and the very bottom, and they need to be scaled in, and everything else needs to be scaled in as well. So then you get like that, it like trails off a little bit, and it creates that curvature look. So that there, you'll have like a circle calculation that you gotta do it. But that does only work when you got 3 axis. No, because you're not moving it back. You're not moving it back. You're altering the pixel position on the y-axis to make it look like it's got that curve in it. So it looks like things are curving away. So like instead of this being flat like that, you're basically curving. Like you're raising the pixels up and curving it. Yeah. You did toot. It smells like petrol in here now. What properties do I need to change? Inside the fragment or whatever it is in GLSL, you would need a like whatever angle you want here. Like you would need to have some sort of curve that you want there. So you need to find out how large of a circle that's going to make, sort of thing. So you can get that top bit. And then you would want to convert the... Actually, no, it's already a 0 to 1. So what you would want to do is check the distance of the X value of the UV. You wouldn't scale the X at all. You wouldn't like the X the pixel's X coordinate stays the same. It stays exactly the same across the X, but it's the Y that needs to scale down. Yeah. And then, so you check the X value, and how far away that X value is from 0.5, because it's going to go from 0 to 1. Right? The closer it is to 0.5, the closer it is to the top of your curve. And the more you scale the Y from the top and the bottom. And then as it gets closer to the edge, that gets weaker based on the curve. Until it gets to the very corner where there's no curve. Like, there'd also be... If we have a look at Shader Toy... We're like, curve... Maybe. What would it be? Trying to find one that would demonstrate it. Because these are just drawing curves, that's all they're doing. It would be sort of this effect here, but only on the Y and inverted. So instead of trailing off to the edge, it trails in, like it trails off to the center. Yeah. And you wouldn't touch the x-axis. So I wonder, in here, let's see. We've got the curvature of the y-x. We got... See, we have the frag coord. What if I get rid of that? I go... This offset's gonna be... Yep. What if I make you a float? Okay, so that's given me that. So it's giving me that flat. Really? So it requires... Well, that's only doing that from the outer edge. What else did I change? Oh, YX. There. That's what I changed. So if I do that, now I have you as a point Y, point Y, point Y, point Y. That does that. It doesn't move the X at all. But now, what if I minus? Nothing. Just breaks. Okay. And if I... So we're doing the smooth step here. The blur is a 0.02. 0.1, point Y, point Y. Yes, that's now. Okay. So that doesn't do anything in terms of the curve here. I really need to just invert that curve. What if I do CRT UV IX? Ooh. That's really curved it, hasn't it? Hasn't it? If we go times 0.05. Times 10. See? See? That might help you. That might help you understand what I'm talking about. You can see how by scaling this curve down, Terracia, you can see how it makes it look like it's fading off. So if you can figure out what curve you want here, if you can figure out the curve you want here, it'll make your HUD look like a visor that curves around the player's face. Obviously, I'm just like tweaking an existing shader instead of creating one from scratch because it's faster. But it gives you the idea of what I'm getting at. Yeah. If I change this to like 0.05 and get rid of this stuff here. Yeah, maybe we should change to like 0.5. Yeah, my brain breaks a bit right now. I might have to read it off tomorrow. All good. But yeah, it's just that's the kind of curve that you're gonna want to go for. Not that kind of curve, but that's what will give you that visor fade back 3D effect. We got ads. We got ads. It's time to take a break for this stuff. We're looking for a third-person single-player game after 2017. Is it like a Resident Evil 5 or something? Or Resident Evil 6? No. It is a shooter. It's not a horror. So, that would mean that it could be, not The Division 2, Control. Sci-fi shooter, 2020 to 2024. 2020 to 2024. Also, how we doing, Night Child? Are you having a good night? I'm yellow. Third person single player sci-fi shooter. I am funny, Fanny Slam. Thank you for acknowledging it. It's none of those. It's not. It's not Stray. It's not Squad. All the shooters I can think of are multiplayer. Dead Space. No, that would be a horror too. Same with Doom, that would be considered a horror. Death Stranding? Ooh. Nah. The first Death Stranding was before 2020, wasn't it? Right, let's find out. Oh, yeah, it was 2019. It could be a PlayStation exclusive. Could be. Oh, is this a Metal Gear Solid? I forget which Metal Gear Solid came out recently. Which one was it that came out in like the last few years? i5. Okay, it's not a Metal Gear. A shooter platformer. A shooter platformer. Yeah, it's not Kojima, so it's looking more and more like it's Sony. A Sony exclusive third-person single-player shooter platformer. It's most likely Sony. I work based off of the most likely scenario. So, yeah. Actually, did 505 Astrobot Team? Nah, it's not Astrobot. Ghost Runner. Ghost Runner's a good one. Let's go Ghost Runner 2. Alright, 2020 to 2022, so it's not 505. So it's definitely Sony publishing. Sony third-person single-player sci-fi shooter platformer. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. That is a good guess. There it is. Well, done Sammy. Look at that. Look how good that is. We're at 402 on impossible level game build. Alright? This 237, that was on normal. That was on normal. I would not have called that a shooter. I mean, that's the thing you've got to remember with games these days, is if it has shooting, it's going to be classed as a shooter. It's the same as movie genres. If a character tells a joke at any point throughout the movie, it's immediately a comedy. They could be in the middle of a war zone for 120 minutes. But because one of the soldiers during one of the battle scenes tells a joke that raises their morale, it's no longer just like a historical war movie. It's now a historical war comedy. My fave shooter is then Mario. G'day, Mike and Hill. How you doing? I mean, for instance, Nightchild. Infamous is considered a shooter. Infamous. You don't use guns in that at all. But it's still considered a shooter. I've been dying to watch this Bernie Sanders versus Claude debate. And I'm about to take an aspirin and a lock in. Oh god. Category button does that. I mean, he's do that. Huh. Why do you go to athlete? Fuck's sake. Oh, because it's not making them visible. Yep. Yep. We go for option, purchase option. In purchasing yet children, then we go container data get IDX, if data size is less than IDX, then we do that. We go option visible equals option data not null. Alright. Let's see. As long as it's not Tylenol. So you're still not setting them visible. Okay, so there's nothing there. Neither of them are visible. You don't have data. You don't have data. What do you mean? Get child 0, get path. So why does this button focus this one, even though that there is specifically the first? It's like Godot's changing the order. No, Godot can't be changing the order because this one is displayed second. So how is this 0? How is it the 0 index if it's the second one? I'm so confused by that. Just is. Why are you always questioning things? Because they don't make sense. Like, the only reason I'm doing all of this is because Godot's default focusing setup doesn't make sense either. Like, I'll have 3 buttons, and then I'll have 2 buttons up here. But when I press up on this button on the right, it doesn't go up to the buttons up here. It goes left to the input field here. And then when I press up on the input field, then it goes up to the buttons. What? Just, what? Anywho, it's like, that's the only reason why I'm setting up this focus top and focus left and right and stuff like that, so that it makes sense. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie. How you doing, Doru? Three hours and we're rambling on UI. Oh, we've been rambling on UI for the last 3 days. I'm good, Doru. Apparently, Mike and Hill wants me to play a game duel. I assume Mike and Hill's going to bed and they want to do a game duel before they go to sleep. Let's see, Mike and Hill, we're looking for a non-third person shooter horror before 2012 with multiplayer. 2008 to 2011 first-person Unreal Engine horror shooter. I think I know what this is. I could be wrong though. It's not Resident Evil. Resident Evil back in this time was third person. You think it's Prey? All right, let's try Prey. Nope, because Prey's 2006. I think this is going to be Fear or Fear 2. Yeah. Okay, it's not Fear. It's not Fear. We are looking for a 2009 sci-fi. Could be horror, could be survival. Could be horror, could be survival. 48k. It could be... No, it's not Gears. It's not Unreal Tournament. Could be Left 4 Dead. No, it's not Left 4 Dead because it's an Unreal Engine game. Left 4 Dead would be a Source. What's the newest Unreal Tournament? Thanks for the hot sauce. No, not an Unreal Tournament. It's a sci-fi horror survival. Sci-fi horror survival shooter. Could it be Alan Wake? When was the first Alan Wake game? No, that's third person. Never mind. That's third person. Horror survival sci-fi shooter. Nah, we're not gonna fail. It's not Alone in the Dark. At least I'm pretty sure it's not Alone in the Dark. I wonder... No, it won't be Call of Duty. I was like, maybe it's like Call of Duty Black Ops because of zombies. But no. Saw? Nah, it needs to be a shooter. Saw would be more of a puzzle style game. I could see Saw being a puzzle game. Infamous? No, that would be RPG as well. Same with Prototype. The Forest? Was that around in 2009? And is The Forest a sci-fi? Singularity, you think? Nah. I don't think it's that. I don't think the forest was around in 2009. I think that was like more 2010s time frames. I don't know. I don't think it's the forest. I'm gonna guess it. It is single player. Oh. Fucking hell, that hot sauce came back from nowhere. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. It's not an indie. So we've got 3 guesses left. It's not EA, it's not Epic Games, it's not 2K, Human Head Studios, Aspire Media, or Telltale. It could be Bethesda, but it's not a Fallout because there's no third person and it's not an RPG. It could be Blizzard, if they put out anything like that. It could be Activision. It could be Ubisoft. It won't be Stalker because it's not an RPG. And I think Stalker needs to be an RPG. I think. Yeah, it's not a Stalker. Okay. Yeah, it's an RPG. Oh, it's not an open world either. That's a good point. It's not an open world. So it's not an open world horror, but it is a shooter. It's not Amnesia. Yeah, it's not Far Cry. It's not Uncharted. It's not a Gears. Dishonored? I don't think Dishonored is a horror, though. It might... No, the first Dishonored was 2012. Didn't we get Killing Floor with these same stats before? I mean... Killing Floor it is. There you go, Mike and Hill. I thought we were done for sure. Never, Sammy. Never. Look at that. 43 impossible game duel, 237 normal game duel. This 43 is basically 120 in normal game duel. So, yeah. We're crushing it. Think that we're gonna lose. Come on. You fool. You know what? Where we set that to visible, I'm actually just going to do that. Why aren't they being set to visible? Why aren't these options being set to visible? I think it's because... No, even like when we select one, if we're not displaying checkout, we set up product details. If Visible does that. We also want to do... Set up product details. Bobbles list. Get child 0. Print debug. Data. No. I wonder. Oh, fucking duh. I'm an idiot. Jesus Christ. Silly. Silly me. Okay. So you go over there. Why? Maybe I flip these around. Maybe I put these over here. And I put the price, I leave the pricing there, I put the level there, and I put the name here. Hmm. Like, that's the thing. I'm not worried about the information right now. I'm not worried about that. My main issue right now is the focusing of elements. It doesn't feel right. Like, I press left and it goes up. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Just gonna undo all this. Like, I'm not telling it what to focus on the left of remove either. It's just going to whatever it defaults to as its left. Which just so happens to be up. Let's just get rid of all that. Get rid of everything that sets up some sort of focusing. Or some sort of focus path. I need to change... I just need to change the layout completely. What's going on, Coco? How are ya? How was your game dev streaming? I'm always steamed. I'm always steamed. Can't you tell? Can't you tell? That's what makes me so yellow, is me being steamed. Yeah. Welcome, Steamy Raiders. I'm Raider again. You're always Raider Gamer. You are always Raider. All day, every day. Oh my god, it's that Raider. I'm in the process of going insane. That's what's happening on this stream right now. If anyone gets that reference, you get a gold star. 4 strength, 4 stamina, weather belt. What? It's an old meme. Jeez, Sammy. You must be really old. Like, you must be pushing 80. Back during the Ventrilo days. The what? Like, what's Ventrilo? Is Ventrilo like a radio show that was on in the 60s? Old voice call app like TeamSpeak. Is that what they called call-in radio talk shows? It late, I go sleep allegedly. Good night, Bucky. Have a good sleep. Enjoy the dreams of sleepiness. They still have call-in radio talk shows, FYI. I know they do. I know. But none of them are called Ventrilo or were around in the 60s, which is what you're talking about. Hydrate again. Hydrate makes me feel high great. Oh my god, is that a Ventrilo harassment reference? Of course Fanny Slam knows about harassment, Jesus Christ. I love those videos, I quote them all the time. Okay. How can we change this layout so that when it's in here, it's correctly focusing things? I'm thinking instead of having them as one line, we have them two line and we have them next to each other. So we have the name. Now Hypno is the odd one out. Appreciate you, Fanny. I'm not the only one out. I'm finally home from all my outside tasks, ready to watch hypnotic games. Damn right you are. Damn right. The internet is not a big truck that you just put stuff on. It's a series of tubes. Nah. It's an interconnected series of tunnels like the Viet Cong. I'm going to change this to be a V-Box. Oop. Change type, V-Box. And then we're going to add a H-Box, which will put... Oh, actually, no, this is the wrong one. Wrong thing. My bad. This one. Change you to be a V-Box. Add a H-Box. Level required can be all the way over there. So let's not make this H-Box actually. Change the type. Make it just a fucking container. That's all we want. Container. Screw it, make it a control. You go all the way over to the left. You center. Text is centered. Add a H box. Pop that onto there. Close that. Everything in the begin. You center it all. Why are you so what? You need to have a min height of 40. You need to have a min height of 40. You need to be min height. Cool. There we go. You... Yeah, we'll have you as min height of 40. That's fine. You're going to be center. You'll be over on the left there. That's essentially how they would... Actually, not like that. Change type, Hbox. There we go. So that's how they would stack, basically. Let's see. Hopefully. And it broke, of course. Yep. Because you... Now, VBox container. Like so. Now I just need those to be centered. Now if I go up, up, left is always going to go to that one. Even if I'm on that one and I go left, it's going to change to that one. It needs to go back to the previously focused one. So what I'm going to do, I am still going to have these two in here. They are going to, like, you're going to be invisible by default. Option 1. Oh, option first, option second. So what we can do, bobble ordering. When we set up product details, we don't want to queue free them. Okay, don't want to do that. I do want to do that, however, and go Data is data gets IDX. We go IDX plus equal 1. Set data equals val if data is null. So we go data not null. Data changed. I was making soup last night, and the recipe called 5 potatoes cubed. 125 potatoes seems a bit excessive, doesn't it? It depends. Was it a soup recipe or was it a soup recipe? And you're actually just brewing vodka. Breaking news, man gets hit by a rental car, said it hurts. I can imagine. I can imagine. Must have got lift. Is it lift and the ride share? Get it? And that's why I say that type of stuff, Fanny Slam. But that type of someday the dictionary will have a picture of my mustache next to worst ever joke maker. Because that's the type of information that goes in the dictionary. Yep. Toodle, Sasha. Toodle, oodle, ooze. I choose to believe Hypnotic has kids running around somewhere with how often he makes these dad jokes. If I do, I don't know them. And it's gonna stay that way. Yeah. I wouldn't want to know your kids either. I have a very large MD file of DJ and puns. Very large MD file of DJ and puns. I know what an MD file is. Ah, DJ is dad jokes. Right. Right. So I thought you meant like just DJing type stuff, like music stuff. See, this is why I don't do acronyms. I think it's wrong that only one company makes Monopoly. Is Hasbro the only one that... I feel like making a making a game called Don't Go Bankrupt, giving it 5 sides. And then in the middle, you have opportunity and neighborhood or town, opportunity and city bonus instead of chance and community chess. Yeah, opportunity and city bonus. And then as you go around, you buy properties and stuff. All the exact same stuff as Monopoly. It's just on a different shaped board with different different pieces. You can choose if you go left or right. Then you can go up. And then the back row there is where all the expensive properties are. And then those are the next. And this is actually a good idea. This is a brilliant idea right here. Why am I giving it out for free? I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna stop talking and I am writing it all down. All of that does fall under my intellectual property by default, so don't even fucking try it. I told my doctor I was constipated. He said I was full of crap. Sounds about right. Let's think. So, apart from all of that, data changes, that happens. If IDX is less than data size, we do that. Else, option data null. What up, Nathir? How you doing? I see how it doesn't have... Interesting. That's why. Do that. I wonder how Hypno would look like or sound if he acted like super happy, super energy, like all streamers do. That's way too much effort. Honestly, just thinking about that makes me tired. Alright, so now we need to set that up so that as we change, like when we focus here, I'm gonna do tablet button. Actually, no. Yeah. Find product button. Find product button. Then down in here, we go if IDX is 0, option remove, focus left will be button, get path. Let's just test that before we go to the ad break, super fun, entertaining, amazing, awesome show. What's it complaining about? What's your issue? Product 16. Product focused. Cannot convert argument 2 from object to objects. Why? Alright. So you're not a tablet button. Means under here, we'll just make you button. On. I would like these to, when I press right, not go up there. Right path. Node path. I'll finish that off after the ad break. Let's see if we can get to 45. Shall we? shall we? Walking Dead Season 1. Third-person single-player before 2007. Third-person single-player before 2007. I'm blanking on third-person games before 2007. Hitman Codename 47. It's not on PC and it's not a shooter. Could this be a Mario Party or a Zelda? No, it would be a Zelda. Right? It could be. Something re-released. No? Okay, so it's not a Nintendo game. Excellent. So, not RPG, not puzzle, not shooter, not on PC, not on Windows. Not God of War, because it's before 2000. Not Gears of War, because it's not a shooter. So it's 95 to 99. Is that right? Yeah. 95 to 99. Probably a fantasy. Daggerfall. No, because that's on PC, duh. 97 to 99. Oh my god, Spyro. Well, that was in the 2000s, wasn't it, Meister? I feel like Spyro was in the 2000s. It's not Banjo-Kazooie. Um, 98. Spyro it is. There you go. I thought Spyro was like 2000 or 2001. What up, Anosa? How have you been? I haven't been paying attention, but I'm going to go with Spyro the Dragon. Alright, I want to do one more, see if we can get to 45 before the... Like, for the last one of the stream. Has single player, not third person. Could be horror, could be survival, could be drama. 2013 to 2017. I'm going to start with... what? Not Dishonored. Oh yeah, Dishonored 2. Why not? Shooter, RPG, first person, 2013 to 2015. This could be a Bioshock 3. Like Bioshock Infinite. It's not though. 2014, 2015. Shooter, RPG. What do you got, chat? Another first person. It could be like Infamous Second Son or something. Alright, it's a 2015. It is on PS4. It is on PS4. First person, 2015's shooter RPG. PlayStation 4. Single player and something else. Guesses? It's not Sony Publishing, it's not 2K Publishing, it's not Bethesda Publishing or Arcane Development. No, it's not The Division. It could be Siege. No, Siege would be 2016, right? Okay, it's not Ubisoft either. Warner Brother Games and Techland. Warner Brother Games Publishing and Techland Development. And it's a spy. Gotta be a DC game. What DC game is a shooter? And an RPG? Like, superhero games aren't usually RPGs. Dying Light makes more sense. Dying Light is a great guess. Yeah. Yeah. Meister knows. Meister knows. Who makes Lego? I think Lego makes Lego. Ah. Funny stuff. I had no idea Dying Light was Warner Brothers, and it's probably my most played game. How goes the Bobble game? It goes well. We're redoing the entire UI, which is proving more frustrating than I would like. Focus native right. Right path. So that's what I want to do for that. That's better. That is much better. I like that. That works nicely. It makes sense doing that. Ow. Now, with that... Yeah, who's Hynep? Who the hell is Hynep? Jeez. You know who that is? I don't. I know. Hynepal. Ah, yes. High nipple. High nipple. That's funny. I now need the left of those buttons to be the main menu button. Or to be the menu button. Left will be left path. So now it's not going to jump around to the closest thing on the left. But instead, if you're in Bobble, if you're in this, you go here, you go down to Hero Villain, you press left, it's not going to go to Handy Help or anything like that. It's going to go back to Agreeables. I don't like you focusing that, or... Yeah, that feels much more natural. Do I want these to be on focus, it displays them? Or do I want it to be on select? Like on button press, it displays it. These are the questions. Because if we have it where you have to actually select... Goddamn, user experience is the worst aspect of UIs. But then if you're on the right side and you press up, and then you press down, and it takes you back to the top one in the list instead of the bottom one. You now need to have it... Like, now need to go back through the list. Which on controller, that could be annoying. I think it's good for now. Like, it might get changed a bit. That's not unlocking. Why is that not unlocking? If it's unlocked... That's what the issue was. That's what the issue was. I think. Yeah, there we go. Like, I still don't understand why this thing, when I press up, it goes to you. Fucking hate that. Every time I hear your menu. Why? I have not heard a pop sound yet. Okay, now I can hear the pop. Damn, Swedish Chef's talented. Swedish Chef is super talented. Yeah, that was quite impressive. Ah, when I change, I've got to reset that to 0 too. Yep. Okay. Okay, I know what we can do. Because we've also got this order, or this base order screen here. You can see how it's storing the line item. We don't really want it to store the purchase option. We just want to have container data. Yeah, do that. Set you to be quantity. we do quantity. We go line items, get that, that's fine. We do that. And up in... Actually, in here... I don't think I need to do anything with you. I don't need to queue free you either. Actually. Because that's the line items, not the line product. So that's where that happens. Get rid of that. The reason we have that is so that under here, we do visible change. I'm gonna run through this. And category button doesn't get used till down here. I don't think. We don't even use category button anymore. Get rid of those. Alright. GTA 6 kind of screws up the plan for my game. I can't make the June next fest, so October is the only option. And that is around GTA 6 launch. GTA 6 is not going to be launched this year. Alright? GTA 6 is delayed again until November 2026. See? You're fine. You're fine. And they're not even releasing GTA 6 on PC, so who cares? Like... One day ago, GTA 6 officially launches November 19, 2026. November 19th. It's November this year that it's releasing. Steam. Yeah, that. Yeah, see? GTA is not, like, GTA 6 is not even releasing on PC. So you worrying about Steam Next Fest doesn't matter. Yeah. Set to be released on consoles November 19th, with PC version expected to arrive approximately 6 months later. So, yeah. Yeah. You'll be fine. I have a big issue with that. Well, I'm glad we can calm your nerves. When we set this up, so when visibility changes, what I want to do, so if it becomes visible, I want I need to loop over the purchase options. If option data is null, then option quantity inputs. You get set to 0. Else is null, or line items get as option data line item. Does not have that. And line items get enums. Box size medium as option data line item. Else which I think option data box size. That works. That's even better. That's much better. Else option quantity input text equals string value of line items you know what I could do? Do that. There we are. Damn it. Into next, iterator of type. There was an error calling it a next. Bobble ordering 57. Oh, yeah. Duh. There's deadline for June next fest. It's usually like a week or two out. Why is that? I guess we also need this to be up in here. Up in here sort of thing. We do that. So for some reason, setting the text there's no way to set it. There's no way to set it without triggering the input changed. See how it doesn't have anything in there? Okay. Add to order 156 from purchase options. Self, quantity, and bag. Could not convert argument 1 from object to object. Product listing, which that's Ah, I see. You should be a purchase option. Add to order and remove from order. It needs container data. That's what we want. Add to order container data. Then this, remove from order. Yep, perfect. Let's see if that works. So that would have been our main issue. I have a lot of work to do. Hope I can make it. Yeah, it's... You'll be right. Borderline item in HBox container. That's not at all correct. Because I'm doing line items. I don't want to do line items. I want to do line products. One of your mystery boxes still says conitins instead of contians. Right now, I don't actually care. I got bigger issues to deal with. Bigger fish to fry. So, I don't care. Now, that's not cards. That's bobbleheads. Oh, so it's... Yeah, it hasn't selected the top one. I need to make it so that when I select between these, it selects the first one in the list. Why does that say 1? There's 3 in there, so why does it only say 1? I guess I can just do that. Right? That'll work. Oh, it said my message didn't send the first time around. Sorry for the double message. You should be. Not just a double message, but a double caps lock message. I thought better of you, Sammy. There we go. Okay, so the next thing now will be under here We need it to... Yeah, when one of the product lists are displayed. I want to do helpers try connect. Bobble list visibility changed. Bobble's visible. And we also want to do cards list. We do cards changed. Actually, we'll do list. List visible. We go if displayed is display bobbles. We go bobbles list. Get child 0. Because that's this list here. Button. Grab focus. Else. So now when we toggle between bobbles and cards, it should select the top one in their list. We're gonna do that. That's what we want. That. So that way displayed is set first before we change anything. Nice. Do I want it to focus it, or do I just want to set up the... I feel like focusing it is better. Focusing it feels like it makes more sense. Now, yep. Okay, I see. So we can do that. Might need to change my approach to that. See how that loses focus of everything? And now I have no... like, nothing's focused here. I'm going to see if that's an actual issue caused by that, or if that's something else entirely. It is an issue caused by that. Okay, so what I'm going to do, instead of grabbing focus, what we're going to do is call setup product details. Setup product details. Product item data, product button. Do that. Okay. Now we should be much better. Yeah. So it's not selecting anything. You still have to manually go down. But over here, we don't lose focus of anything. Alright, I like it. Now under here, we still can't get to that bottom right purchase button. That bottom purchase button still doesn't want to display. Don't know why. I still don't know why it doesn't register that there's something in that area that can be focused. Like, right takes me up to cards. It doesn't take me down to the purchase button. The only way to get there is by pressing tab. So we got to figure that out. It's basically saying that from here, it can't get here. That might be something we have to figure out tonight. That's annoying. That's very, very annoying. Why? Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Anyone know? Has anyone dealt with this type of issue in Godot before? Things just not focusing how you would expect them to. Seems very odd. I don't know, maybe every time I add a line item, I have to tell it that it's right is the purchase. But then what do I tell the purchase button? It should just be going to the closest thing to the left that's focusable. I don't know. Like, you're able to be focused by all. The question is, under our purchase stuff, under here, so I can go up and down here, I can go left and right for those, but I can't go from these here to the bottom purchase button. I have to press tab to get there and shift tab to get back. If I press right, then what happens is it takes me up to cards. What? And if I press down, it does nothing. Down does not detect anything. So I'm assuming it's a layout thing, and I need to like put these things in the same area. And it's like something to do with the fact that those things go under here. Like those line items go under here. And the purchase button is here. Yeah. So it like can't get from here to this button for some reason without using tab. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out tonight. I'm gonna do some looking into it. Maybe there's like a bug open or something that someone has previously raised that has an answer on it. I'm back in 5 hours. We're going to try and figure out these tiny little things tonight. And then once we've got them figured out, we can just apply all of this logic to all of our other pages and knock them out. And then we really just have the alert pop up that we need to correct at that point. So, yeah. Thanks for being here, all. Let's see what happens. Let's see. We should have the credits rolling. Okay. It's probably broken still, but yeah. Well, I can also pop up here and be like, I'm in front of the credits. Make it easier for you to read them. I'll duck down here. Yeah. Alright. I personally would write a script to assign the right down focus options on the trash icon when adding the line button. The default focus system is weird. The problem, Ferroin, is the purchase to the left. What is it? Unite Gedunts.